You look like you could use some coffee.
I have some coffee.
Coffee completed.
Oh, thanks, though. Jess, thank you for the bits. Are you wanting a doggy encounter? We might have one. In fact, we'll probably have one. I think what I want to do, because I want to get the bed real quick, I would like to, when it's convenient, kill 4 more doggies, strip them of their hide to wear upon my flesh. Oh, there they go. Some volunteers. There's usually dogs in this area. When you, as soon as you like, I don't know, there's some kind of like doggy alarm. As soon as you walk into this thing, they're instantly alerted. Recycled can. Right. We're going to need... There's either going to be, well, I hope anyway, a bear or a moose over there. And I'll need a fire to hunt either one, most likely. And then I'll need a pretty long fire to cook them up. So I need a lot of wood. So all these sticks are going to be very necessary. There's also coal in that cave. We'll probably, I didn't bring my lantern. I decided not to bring it. Maybe if I make a fire, we'll use torches or something. To go explore the cave, get some coal. There should be some saplings around here, too. Should be an April Fool's Day patch where you get hit by a train. In this game. Be like a ghost train. Here we go. This is, it's got a name, right? I think. Or is that the other one? Maybe it's the other one. Empty. On the other side of this hill. There's another buddy. That is coal. I'll go pick up the coal. Oh, you know, I didn't grab any food for the night. I have cattails. I guess that's fine. Just use cattails. I have meat sitting around, which I've been trying to use up until I get cooking 5. But if we do manage to kill something big, we should be able to get cooking 5, probably. Yeah, there's the little... This one's got a name. There's the bear. All right, hooray. We have megafauna to exterminate. Oh, it's getting sunny. Still cold, though. Yeah, I think we'll just try to rush killing that bear. I would like to read those books first. Maybe we don't have to rush it. It would be more efficient, I guess, technically, if I read the books first. A lot of deer around. There's never anything in here, but I always check. Get sticks from these too. Can I use hacks on those, or just use my hand? Yeah, that's fine. Hooray, we made it. Shooting book, awesome. All right. There's a pot. Mag lens. Empty. Okay. Guess we'll crack the safe. Probably got newspapers in it or something. $50 and $2. Okay. Oh, nice combination. 50 to 50. Money. Pork and beans. Okay, that's not terrible, I guess. Put that back in there. Picked up something. Oh, this book. I probably won't bother reading it. I'm not gonna throw it away just yet, though. Oh, and this cap. Granola bar. No hatchet, so I can't chop up a lot of stuff. Okay, mostly warmed up. I ended up with, that's a pretty good amount of wood, 4 and 58. All right, let's put, just for now, let's put this in here. Then we'll come back to that, I guess. Now I weigh 53, it's not so bad. Oh, I still have hypothermia. It'll go away when I'm outside, probably. There's our friend. All right, carpe diem. I don't have any firewood. Whatever. Be very sneaky. Be very quiet. We're hunting bears, not rabbits. You can hear him. Hear him breathing. Oh, here it comes. Oh, he's making so much noise. There he is. He apparently doesn't sense me. Looks like he's bleeding. Or maybe that's the arrow that fell. Oh, it's in midair. I thought they fixed that. Hey, that's my house. I just want you dead. Oh, okay, that missed. 2 arrows out, 1 in his flesh. Roar. If you could die before I get cold, that'd be nice. He's definitely bleeding. Okay, I missed. Keep your eyes peeled. I missed the other. Oh, here it is. So there should be 1 in his hide, I think. Is that a... That looks like a snare that's been set up over there. Hey, Mr. Antlers, have you seen... Never mind, never mind. I don't see the blood trail either. I guess these are just buried branches. Can I get on this? Still not dead. What's that right there? Oh, that's where he sleeps. Maybe he ran up this way. Okay. I still don't see him. Still not dead. Okay, let's try the other direction. Still have a while for hypothermia. My health is a little bit low. This is not great. Vanished? I hope not. Okay, well, let's look up over this hill. That can be kind of nice if he dies over in this direction, because it's very protected from the wind. So I can keep a fire going. Oh, no, that's not him. That's Max. Pretty sure, probably. Blood. Okay, he's over here. Oh, hi. Oh, hey, that's not supposed to happen. Aren't you dead? Oh, blood loss. Oh, he died. How many times is this gonna happen to me? An animal dies while trying to eat me. I must be poisonous. That's what you get, jerk. Okay, so we need to go back and warm up a bit. I'm just seeing if I dropped anything. Because they will, like, knock stuff out of your hands. Dropped. Oh, I didn't want me to drop that. Still have my bow. He didn't break my bow. Alright. Dead bear. Not the smoothest kill. I'm missing a few arrows. That's okay. One's broken. My health is a little bit low, isn't it? Oh, I'm still bleeding. Okay, get inside. Actually, let's just hunker down and take care of that. Blood loss. Okay. Wasn't paying attention. Okay. Okay. Infection. So we need antiseptic or that. And then just hypothermia. Okay. Ah, good job. Pretty well done. Okay, I think we'll go quarter him tomorrow, although it is nice and sunny today. Maybe it's just a little too risky. Do I need water for the rest? I probably do need to make a bit of water. Maybe we will quarter him. Ah, it's kind of risky, isn't it? How many stims do I have? But if I stim, I'll be exhausted. Oh, I could make these. Oh, I should be making those, yeah. Let's go. I need some food. Yeah, I'm gonna go quarter him and make tea at the same time. Since it's sunny, I can use the mag. I mean, the mag lens doesn't matter, but the weather is nice, which is kind of the important thing. And I'm quite low on water. It's riskier. It would be safer to just wait in here for a day. What could go wrong? Could you walk in a straight line? That's all I ask. There's deer on that side. There's also deer over there, which gives us sort of a nice little buffer between us and any potential wolves in the area, and I'm not really stinky, so I think we'll be fine. Again, what could go wrong? Just need the moose to spawn suddenly. Yeah, that'd be nice. Alright. Can you crouch and not be moving all crazy? Okay, buddy. There you go. Get some more. Just stop moving. Oh my god. I'm gonna stumble into the fire. That's what's gonna kill me. When you're, like, in this mode, I'm not stumbling anymore, so that's nice. Give me some condition. Yeah, that's right. Alright, make me another one. 40 minutes. That's got 2 hours. Okay. Probably getting a bit low on the water. What do I want the most? Probably another one of these teas. So we can have a tea each night, next 2 nights. Oh, I should make all of those. They're getting a bit low in condition. Getting hungry. Good morning. See that? "32 minutes. Almost done. A little bit rushed, but it worked out. Okay, so it's getting dark soon. I'll probably carry these back to the house tomorrow and just try to take the hide and guts tonight. So we've got an hour until that's done boiled. That's when the fire will run out. I do want to make some torches, though. Maybe I can go ahead and start working on those. No good. Oh, that's real good. That's perfect. Alright, that's good. No, 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 no. Give me just a half an hour more. Not yet. Not ready yet. Ah, great. Okay. All right. Oh, an arrow. Whatever. I was gonna try to take a torch to carry the fire, but it's a little bit too late for that. I need to check my clothing, though. I thought because he was injured, he wouldn't charge me after getting shot so many times. I guess I was wrong. The bags don't represent quarters. The process of quartering a bear, it means you're butchering it, which starts by cutting it into 4 chunks. Doesn't mean your bags, you're only going to have 4 bags. The bags have nothing to do with it, the bag size. Why does it say quarter of a bear? Listen, don't. Why does it say black bear meat? Let's start with that. You're hung up on the bag, but it's the completely wrong species. Where did that meat even come from? Oh, just in time. Oh, come on, get inside. Okay, how much water did I actually bring back? 0.3. I guess I made a bunch of tea. 0.3 gallons. The town is below. What about temporal tortoises? Temporal tortoises. What's that got to do with anything? 24 sticks left. Okay, so let's throw this stuff in here. Decide what I'm doing with it later. I do need to make a fire to cook up the bear, but it would be better not to do it inside just for the cabin fever issues. About to be dark. About to be exhausted. Okay, so I'm gonna drink one of those, and then I just will eat cattails. I guess we can eat this. That's 600. One of these, 2 of these, one of those. Just try not to drink the bad water. $30. Okay, good enough. Thank you for the sub, by the way. Drink that. Almost drank the wrong water because it shifted. Oh, my. Don't need it. Okay. All right. Sleepy time. Oh, was that stop? I gotta make sure that that's their actual nice water. I just did it on muscle memory. Don't deer give 3 bags? It depends on the amount of meat. It's based on weight. Depends on how big the animal is. Okay, I weigh 60 pounds. Oh, I've got extra wood because I broke that thing. First thing I want to do is bring the bags probably back here. 47 sticks, 2 of those, 1 piece of coal. If we find some coal, which we probably could in that cave, that would be enough fire. I could make 2 fires at once. Four bandages still. Okay. Oh, yeah, the clothing, that's right. Okay, so this needs repaired. That's probably on the outside, right? Put that on the inside for a minute. These got low. And I'll repair this. This probably takes longer, right? Only 40 minutes. It's not bad. Oh, I got a bunch of extra torches. Yeah, 60 pounds is the stuff I'm carrying, including clothing. Might be using that pot. Okay. I guess we'll also do like multiple trips. I want to keep the bad water on me so I don't mistakenly pick it up later and try to drink it without looking at it. Cloudy. No. Okay, Maglens. Nice. We might cook in that cave. Let's go check this backpack. Pick up sticks. There's also usually birch up here. Yeah, I got the hide, I got the guts. The bags are sitting over there. We need to go collect them and pick a spot to cook them at, basically. Need a lot of firewood. Try to cook up the whole thing at once. See if I can't get straight up to level 5 cooking. Then I can live off the thing. Then I don't have to worry about food for the rest of the time. Loading up Mystery Lake. Should streamline things a lot. A lot of sticks. We need to find a second bear. There was not one on the lake. The other spot for the bear is over by the log clearing forestry area. I do not have a good track record hunting that one. Okay, I could just use a flare gun shell and be done with it. Maybe I'll do that just to be fast. I think I'll go ahead and transfer the wood to the cave, because I can't start multiple fires in the cabin. They both count for cabin fever, but I can cook faster in the cave. And we can find coal in there. Low on water. Didn't bring the bedroll, but that shouldn't matter. Oh, I'll need to collect some old man's beard sooner or later. I guess I can do it right now. Really? Was that necessary? What? I guess, am I carrying a lot? Come on, game. That's uncalled for. Okay. Kind of dark.
Hey, nobody calls Soundwave unprecedented.
Yeah, that's right. I think I'm gonna walk back here to where the sunlight is, so I can see where I've dropped things without having a fire handy. I can also use the mag lens right here, I think. Okay, let's drop all this. Drop all that. One piece of coal. Then I'm gonna drop all the sticks. 91 of them. Bam. Jess, thank you for the bits. Alright, I'm not gonna explore in the dark. It's gonna be a headache. Alright, so we need to warm up. Let's go ahead and let's make this right now. Yeah, right. And still kind of cold. It's okay though. I just need to go get the bags and come back. Sprains. I think I might actually take medicine for these. Bandage for those. pain for the pain. Yeah, good as new. Okay, 54-pound Renos. I guess I can also drop the bad water. I'll put it up there. Don't let me drink it. Drop it, don't drink it. And yeah, I'm out of water. That's no good. Drop that. That's fine. Gonna take a few trips. Grab that on the way back. I don't think I've found a single sapling yet in Mystery Lake, which is really weird. Do it in 3 trips. Don't you give me more sprints. Okay, very good. It's gonna take a long time to strip all this. SDX. Drop. Let's just drop more things. Drop all these books. Drop one of those, whatevers. What else can I get rid of for a minute? Teas. Wearing all that. Okay, well, that's better. I guess I'll need to make a fire as soon as I get the bags back here so I can start making water. I don't want to use too much of the wood doing that. It's going to take me a while to cut enough meat to get ahead of the process, even with just one fire going. I've only got one pot. I don't know, maybe I'll cut some full steaks first to make alongside the water? Or I guess I can make it with the can to begin with, make water to begin with, because I'll just be making tiny little strips. So that doesn't take very long, so I won't have to worry about the timing or anything. Oh yeah, this is better. I'm moving faster this time. I can even sprint. Need to get back inside before the weather changes so I can use the mag lens. But yeah, there was a book I wanted to finish too. I gotta check how close I was to finishing it. Although I guess it doesn't matter if I'm gonna get to level 5 just getting level 5 cooking, get level 5 harvesting just in the process of getting the cooking up to level 5. It'd be better to get those stats doing something productive like cooking meat and not just reading a book. Okay. Yeah, this is... I think stripping that whole bear, I will get that just from that. And if not, I can always finish it up with the book later. Oh, I dropped them. This is for cooking. Yeah, I can always use this after the fact if I need extra. This one only has 4 hours left, but oh well. I guess I don't need that can opener anymore. This is the run I started when I was testing the new sprint mechanics. That never died. No? Thought I'd be able to use mag lens in here. Oh, maybe I have to go outside? Unless the weather got worse. Oh, dang it. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course that happened. As soon as I finish carrying stuff, I actually want to use the mag lens. It gets cloudy. How long? The long run is still going? Yeah. I can burn one of the wilderness kitchens and survive in the outdoors. All right. So it's got plenty of time on it right now anyway. Okay, before I start on the food, this can wait a little bit. I'm just going to be in the cave for a bit, so that's no big deal. We have to go back to Trapper's Cabin and repair those. And these. Don't think there's anything else I have to do right now. I do need to make bandages as well, but that can wait. Alright, we can start slicing. Right? And then when this is done, I can have some water to drink, because I'm out. Actually, let's do it this way. So it's the same every time. Oops. Nice. Okay, so let's put my bait over here. Okay, so all I have to drop is the meat. I can just put that in a big pile. One bag, hooray. Might have to actually cook the meat tomorrow. It's hard to do this in tiny chunks and cook it at the same time. If you're doing the full size 1 kilo steaks, you can do it. Oh, that almost got bullseye. Yeah, that's right. Master. Okay. Level 5, but skadoosh. Skadoosh. Is this enough to get all the way to level 5 cooking? I think I might... How much has got left? 1 hour there. I still have tons of wood. I'll probably do the cooking tomorrow. Tomorrow. Two minutes until melted. 51 minutes. What are these at? 56%. I think they lose 10% a day, maybe, if they're inside. 15 until boiled, huh? These are about to be boiled. Well, this one is, anyway. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's getting dark. I'm not tired. Got 3. Okay, I'm gonna cut one more. We'll start cooking that. These are about to be done, huh? This is done right now. All right, let's just go ahead and shift that off. Actually, I can make a tea or something. Make a... one of those. 5 minutes till boiled. Okay, since I'm not sleepy yet, just bump that up to about there. Try to get a few extra torches. Okay. A little bit more than an... Oh my gosh. What is that? Give me a nice one. Alright, well that's good enough. 2 hours. I can look through the cave in 2 hours. Might want to reserve this coal for the muskeg now that I think about it. Instead of using it for the bear. Could probably find other stuff for the bear. I didn't just go on a... No, I did not. I don't think I did. That's the other side right there. I don't want to go through there because it might be... It sounds windy. I don't want to lose my torch. Just leave it. I wanted to pick it up, but whatever. I don't need to min-max that much. Okay, should be almost done. Didn't find a ton of coal. Found like 4 or 5. That's still pretty good, I guess. Did I go the right way? Yes. Right. Took about an hour. Pretty good. No. Stupid. I meant to pass time. Why are those the same? Oh, why are those the same buttons? At least it was cooked this time. I meant to hit the space bar to pass time, but if it's fully cooked, you eat it instead, and I pressed pass time at 1 minute, and it changed to finish cooking instead. That's great. That's good. That's great. That's fantastic. Just what I needed. It's only 1%. It should be fine. If you eat the raw meat, then it's like it shoots right to like 70% or something, which is just guaranteed parasites pretty much. Alright, that needs to be a bit there, and then we can go to bed after these are done. Alright, I guess I could leave them to cook. We could finish this tomorrow. I'm not super tired yet. Okay, let's take like 30 minutes then. Get 2 more steaks out of here. No, you can't build... Well, you can build a snow shelter, but that's not really what you're talking about, I don't think. Alright, I can pretty much just leave that. You know what? I'm just coming back tomorrow to cook more, so let's just leave this here. I am going to eat. I guess it's I don't want this. Put this back on the ground. I don't want it yet, anyway. Yeah, hopefully, anyway, last night of cattails. Or last night of forced cattails, then we can start dining on proper bear meat. Oh, I want these again. And do I want a torch lit? 36 minutes, 20 minutes. Alright. Tomorrow we'll make multiple fires. Somebody left the lights on. Why are there lights on? There's no electricity, and there's no fire burning. All right. Just go ahead and go to bed. Yeah, tip top. Look at that. Sun's coming up. Perfect timing. Why did it ask me to... Do I have my... Oh, I still have this torch out. That's weird. Best bed in the game, though? It's pretty cozy. I would prefer, like, one of those nice big double beds. But, what do you mean? But the temperature bonus? Two reclaimed wood. What did that torch get down to? 20? I'll keep it around for a little bit. That's empty. I don't have a hatchet. I can break this. Okay, today, hopefully, cooking 5. We've got to go all the way from 4 to 5. But with all those strips I pulled, and I still have some more bags, this should be fine. And if not, we'll be pretty close. So, like, it'll take, like, an extra deer kill or something. You recover condition there the best. What do you mean? Does it have... Are you implying it has like an extra bonus or something? I think it was mostly because I took herbal tea. It's probably not any more sticks. I've already scrounged the area, and I should still have a pretty good amount if I just double up the fires and get them going. Probably have enough firewood. Oh, how much coal did I get? 6? I want to try not to use any of that. Oh, let's put this in the sunlight. You like my beats? Coming soon, the next music video by OK Go. Match strikes in the long dark. Okay. First, we cook it a big boy. Then, slicey, slicey. You're next in line. After 1, 2, and 3. 10 minutes. It's almost full size. Okay. A few more. Then we'll start up some extra fires and cook up all the little pieces. Well, I guess we'll get the rest of the big ones done first. Oh, okay. Let's put these back over here again. Thank you. "25 minutes. Okay, we're good. We're good. 11 minutes. Actually, let's pick up all the firewood. And just to, let's remove the temptation. Let's drop these on the ground. 4 minutes for those. You missed the bear killing? It was very dramatic. I got down to like 2% health, and I went back out to quarter it while I was staggering around, almost staggered into the fire. Pretty good, because I needed to make birch bark tea. Well, I didn't need to. I decided to do it that way. That up. I think I'll make 3. It's gonna be really toasty in here. I don't know if I have enough fuel. They're all at 2 hours. Okay, maybe we don't cook these ones. After these are done, we just try to cook all the little pieces to level up the cooking. I don't want to use the coal. I want to save it for the muskeg. So we just won't cook those just yet. No, the other character's still alive. 130 degrees. Oh, great. Is there one of the branches I can break? Maybe outside. Got 40 minutes, 52 minutes, 52 minutes. Oh, blizzard. Troglodyte challenge? Well, you get cabin fever in these caves. I don't know what you mean exactly. You wouldn't have any food if you never left the cave. Oh, I see a stick. Oh, I still need to repair this. I could have done that while I was cooking. Oh well. What about my bandages? Bandages. All right, let's do that. Let's wait for these so I keep them straight. Don't eat it. Just pass the time. All right, all those are full steaks. Oh, yes. Cooking expert. Just stay in caves, not in cabins. I have heard of a challenge where you've got like a certain amount of time to gear up, and then you go live in a. You don't enter buildings anymore. That kind of sounds cool. Let me just actually put these on my person. It'll be faster. Put them in my pocket, straight off the grill. Yeah, this is not enough. It's not gonna be enough. I don't think so anyway. Or I don't have enough firewood anyway to even, probably don't have enough to do the whole pile. Suppose I can read the book. Might help. Benihana. I was trying to look for where I want to drop them all, but I would like them to be in the sunlight. Maybe over there. So I can see them when I come in later and there's no fire. It's 125 pieces. I will probably get, I don't know, maybe halfway there with this, just guessing. I am doing this to level up my cooking skill. When I hit level 5 cooking, I can now eat predator flesh. I can eat bear and wolf meat without getting parasites. So that means all of this becomes food I can eat. All this bear meat. So I'm doing it in this way to get the skill up, but I'm also doing it for the resources after the fact. But until I get there, I can't actually eat any of this without getting sick. Ah, too fast. Rancid. 6%. Seems weird to be cooking moldy meat. Yeah, when you get level 5 cooking, you no longer get food poisoning, regardless of how old the meat is. So it opens up the game in a big way to let you focus on other things. There's still a pretty big pile sitting here. Almost done. They should keep cooking a little bit on the embers. Maybe that freezes the progress instantly. I'm not sure. I'll just keep placing them on there till it goes out. Embers. Yeah, it still cooks for a few minutes on embers. These are not going to finish. There they went. That cooked basically the whole day. On 3 fires. Well, they weren't all little pieces like this. All of these are full size. But still, a lot of cooking. Hooray! How far did I get? Like 30%? Not even a third? Oh my god. Look at that. That's ridiculous. Reading this book gets me that amount. I don't even know if that's worth it. I've got 2 gallons of water, though. That's not bad. Okay. Those finished. Those did not. Just put these on there. Yeah, sizzles. It sizzles even though the fire went out. That's funny. All right. Where's my notes? So trappers, bear hide, 10 guts. Cave to Melton. Lots of bear might. Yeah, I'm aware that the rocks maintain their heat for a while. In real life, I'm just surprised the game had that little effect. I might move the hide now. There's no reason for me to stay in the cabin. I came over here to kill the bear. I did that. I just came back to the cabin to see if I left anything here that I want to bring. Like this. But I think I might just snag the bear stuff and head back to camp office just to keep everything centrally located. Almost warm. And not that that really matters that much. All right, let's go. Off we go. Got the call. Okay, good. It's kind of hard to see, so I'm just gonna go in basically in a straight direction and wait till I hit something. At the edge? That looks like it. Alright, let's not get a sprain. Should be close to the railroad. Theoretically. Just run in one direction. I think I may have... Yeah, I've gone slightly off course. Okay. I went, like, up and around. Okay, new plan. New plan. Wow. How did I get here? New plan. There's a cabin over here. I'm going here. This is not the direction I was trying to go in. No, the new plan is not panic. Like, I'm barely... My hypothermia has barely started to set in. I'm doing fine. Like, every time I do, like, a little this and that, look left, look right, to pick up a stick or whatever, and when I straighten back out, I'm not at exactly the same angle anymore. Plus, I'm on these hills, which kind of makes it a little harder to tell as well. So you just end up all screwy. See? Easy. A lot of books. Okay. Give me some food. It's not food. Well, I do have food. I got enough for like 2 days if I'm really strict. Okay, well, since I'm up here, where am I going after this? I'm carrying... Oh, I should drop the bear before I go to sleep. The bear stuff. Forgot. Yeah, the only problem is I wanted to get back to Trapper's Cabin while it was a blizzard and there wouldn't be animals around. Or not Trapper's Cabin, camp office. So that I could dump all that stuff and then explore around and not be stinky. But now I'm going to be stinky as soon as I leave here. Skyliner, thank you for the sub. Okay, more blizzard, fantastic. Is it daylight yet? Do that rattling. This is gonna drive me crazy. All right, well, bad weather. £75. Is there a container? There's no container in here, is there? Okay. Alright, drop that stuff. Let's go take a look around outside real quick. Come back. Sir Chamomile, thank you for the sub. 60 months. Oh yeah, there should be saplings over here, right? I haven't found a single sapling in Mystery Lake yet. Somebody went here ahead of me and chopped them all down. Here's one. A single birch. I guess we could go here to the lookout tower. I probably still just end up going here back to camp office because of the stink problem. But we'll need to warm up again. Oh, is the weather clearing? That's nice. Maybe I can see where I'm going. Okay, let's see. Clothing. I need to get back to the camp office to repair those, and this, and that. Socks can get a bit. I could repair these maybe. Okay, let's just go ahead. Whatever, do it. 40 minutes. Are you for serious? I'm gonna have to probably leave some stuff behind. It's kind of heavy. Maybe. 10, 1, 75, 2 gallon. Yeah, maybe it's all right. Do I want these books? Probably not. Not these books, but these books. I'm just leaving those there. It's too heavy. All right, let's go. Let's get out of here. I'm kind of close to the lookout. Maybe we could hit that up on the way out of here. At least do something practical. I'm really stinky. Okay, that's the old one, I think. It's kind of hard to tell. This is the old one. The new one is over there. There's our second bear. Okay, yeah, let's just I'm too stinky right now. Let's try to get back to the camp office without dying. When I'm lighter, we can hit up these other spots. I'm already freezing. There's Frozen River. There's some cattails down there. I'm just gonna have to make another trip at some point, I guess. I think I ate the last of my cattails. There's a wolf. Oh, saplings. This is like maple. They smell me. So that bear is over there. I would prefer to kill the one on the lake. I think I'll double check the lake before I do much else. I still have some of the houses I haven't checked yet, and the fishing huts. Might be able to do that today. If I warm up quick enough, drop all my stuff. I had plenty of food here, just not water, but I'm bringing back 2 gallons with me. Hooray, made it. All right. Actually, let's make a slightly different pile. Because all those are cured. I still have to go pick up that other pelt, too. Okay, so let's drop the water. All the fire stuff. Oh, come on. Click the button. Okay, 42 pounds. That's pretty light. Only 3 cloth. And I do need to repair my clothing, but I can probably wait a day or so for that and not be a big deal. Got only 1 deer hide. 2, no, that's not true. 3, okay. And a lot of rabbit, a lot of guts. 26 minutes. 26 minutes. All right. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I mean, it hasn't been flawless exactly, but if I get another bear kill in the next couple days, I'll be feeling pretty good, because then we'll be in good shape to get the bear skin bedroll. That one takes too long. All right, do that one later. 6 cured guts. Okay, do I need to drop anything else? 46 pounds. That's light enough. That's enough water for now. Okay. I think I'll go clockwise and try to pick up the wolf hide on the way back. That, as far as I'm aware, it should be in that house that's over there. I didn't make a note at the time, but I think that's where it is. I would ordinarily go bear coat. I'm thinking for this character, at least to start, I might go double wolf coat. Because I want to be in the Muskeg, which is just caves. So I would prefer to have the bearskin bedroll for when it gets super cold there at night. Maybe I'll make the moose coat. I don't know. I haven't run into a moose yet. I will make the satchel first though, so maybe not. Alright, I've been in that. Isn't there a dead body? Maybe it must be this one. Or did that body not spawn? I thought that was like 100%, but maybe not. Right here. Right there. Okay, I've been in that one. There's some doggies. Oh, I don't... Oops. I just want the stalks. Are you going for the bait too? Ah, my spider sense was like, hey, there's a wolf right there. Stop messing around with the cattails. You're gonna die, or get attacked anyway. So now I'll go back to the cattails. What? Oh. I think my other bait was still over there. Oh, come on, guys. Oh, this might be the... All right. Yep. But it... All right. I think I dropped the bait when he was too far away. All right, one One dead one. Three to go. Yeah, I'm missing one. Did he eat it, or is it on the ground somewhere? Yeah, I want the wolf pelts. I do. I want my bait back. I think he was trying to, like, walk over to eat that one instead of the one I dropped. But whatever. If it's gone, it's gone. It's whatever. It's no big deal. Just want to go somewhere to get warm real quick. This guy's limping. This is going to be doggy number 2. We'll go warm up in that house. Kill that guy later. Saw the other arrow. There it is. Still no bear over here. Guess I can take the books. I'm not carrying much right now. No candy bars, no nothing. All right. I can break that. Kinda need to start heading back. Won't be able to... I guess we'll just get the wolf hide. The one in the building next time. I don't have time to worry about it right now. Oh, that's lovely. Okay, maybe we will get that wolf hide. And I'll get the hides off the dead ones tomorrow, I guess. Give me a soda. No soda. A lot of nothing. Okay, give me that. I might sleep at the other house, actually. The next set. That wolf hide, it's not going to be cured yet. That was the... No, that was not the last one. Yeah, it should be cured by now. Or I could just sleep in this one, because this is close to where the dead wolves are. And I could pick those up first thing in the morning. Maybe I'll do that. I got cattails again. I'm a little low on water, but it's enough for the night. Yeah, I'll just do that. Okay, let's see. Nothing there to do. How am I doing on bandages? That's good. That's enough. Harvest that. As long as they're above 70, that's good enough for me. I gotta do this one. I don't have the hide with me for that one. So that means I got, what, nothing to do but read a book, which I don't think there's enough time. I can try. Let's try. Why not? Maybe I can make it. Yeah, I think it's enough. Just barely. Bam! Min-max. Oh, it's dark. Okay. Idly ho. Okay. A little bit of time till the sun comes up. I'll just sleep another hour. Snooze. Okay, I hit the snooze button. Where's the door? Okay, it's a little dark. Let's wait a little longer. Are you serious? Is it gonna storm again? Yep. Okay, we'll come back for those wolf hides then. It's too cold to do it without a fire. So the wolf hide, unless it vanished in the thin air or whatever, it should be in one of these houses, I think. I think I left it behind because it was going to be stinky and I was already encumbered. If it's not there, then we'll have to wait longer, which stinks. I need a jacket. I'm working on it. Alright, this is not the right one. The princess is in another castle. What if I imagine the whole thing? ST Blade, think of it a sip. Okay, we got 2 other chances. Might be in the, probably would be in the far one. Before it'd be in the middle one. Can I not put the backpack on? No, I cannot. Thank you for the sip. No, I said for the sub. Okay, please have a wolf hide, please. Ah, look at that. Okay, good. I'm not crazy. Definitely not crazy. Okay. On day 47, we can make the coat. And it's day 45. You watched the C block. That was a while ago. You're sipping tea. Could really use some birch saplings. That would be nice. I think I only have 1. Come on. Pick it up. Oh, I could cook this up. I forgot about that. I stripped a wolf pretty early on. All right. Glug, glug, glug. All right, let's fix these. Very nice. Okay, I was about to say, what I was gonna say next is, hey, let's go try to get those wolf hides, because the weather seems fantastic. Nope. Seven cloth. I have a lot of feathers. Oh, these could be, some of these could be drank down to a smaller size. I've been carrying full weight teas on me. Yeah, I probably should transfer some of my sticks up to that guy. Or to this guy. Doot doot boop boop. Okay, so let's see here. I guess I will keep this on me for now. This is like backup emergency dinner. There's 2 dead wolves out there. Can I make arrow shafts? No. Oh, I should start making a bow. That's what I should do. Oh, can I finish? I think so. Pow! Nice. Okay, extra bow. I'll just keep it in reserve for now. Why is this such an issue? All right. Let's grab dinner. Let's see, not tired yet. I think I broke all the furniture I can just kick apart. I could tear up curtains. Can I do that in the dark? I think so. If it doesn't take a knife. I'm feeling tired. I should probably take a little stand up and stretch break. I still have yet to loot the dam. I haven't done much besides kill animals in this zone. You know, it's not cold. There's still a little bit of light. I'm not tired. Let's run in game anyway. Let's try to go pick up these sticks as well. They probably have respawned. Ugh. Okay, time for bed. What? Ridiculous. What? All right. Well, that's great. Fantastic. I'm gonna take a short little break. Few minutes. I'm gonna stand up and stretch. I'll be right back. While the sun comes up. All this is fine. So basically, I just want to read a bunch of books. By the time we get back, it'll be time to make the coat, which is going to give me cabin fever again. I'll probably just end up like sleeping there, come back and craft in the day. We'll need food. I will run out of meat. But when we get back, I might cook up that wolf that's been sitting out there. Got a lot of teas to be made. Okay, that should be good. Just snag some meat on the way out. Is there a sound muffler on the wolves at Desolation Point? It might be affected by the surface they're walking on. I'm not sure. I know what you mean, how they can sneak up on you. You can get snucked up on real easy. I still want the hides off the wolves over there, so we might make a little foray. But first I want to go dump all this stuff off in the cave up here. Or I could go to that other cave, but this one's a little more isolated. It might just be because the terrain there is so rocky that you don't see them. It's more about not seeing them than not hearing them. How close is the jacket? Day or so. Well, in a day or so, I can start making it. Okay. All right, put this here. We can make more water. Bunch of teas. These on the ground. "47 sticks. Okay, I would like to... Yeah, I think we'll maybe not do the fire right away. It's a pain in the butt to pick these up. Oh, you know what? Let me store the sticks on the dead guy. That's much easier. than picking them up one at a time. Hey, buddy, can you hold these for me? Thank you. Very nice of you. Tomorrow. We should be able to do it. Okay, so let's see. I took these out of Trappers. And I took that out of the cabin. I just need to warm up a little bit. It's not too warm in here. Okay, what are we reading first? Wilderness Kitchen. Here we go. Okay. Let's go see what temperature's like. How much water I have left? That's okay for now. It's kind of foggy, huh? Cold. I wonder if those... I probably won't be able to see because it's foggy. I wonder if the wolves are still down there. That's too foggy. I can't really see. It should be right around there. One of them. I guess the best way to get down is to scoot down the cliff here. But then I'd have to go back around the long way to get back up. I think I will wait another hour and a half or so just to see if it gets warmer. You have to be kind of insane to approach a cliff face covered in snow. Yeah, I never really think about that. That's getting better. Okay, let's go. Maybe by the time I get down there, it'll be nice. Skyrimming leads to death, IRL. Well, that's true, because I guess physics just works differently in the real world. It's not that much different. I mean, you could totally do that, no big deal. See, it's easy. Whoop, careful, careful. I think I want to check over here for saplings and cattails. And then we'll go see if I can't find those wolf carcasses. .14 hardcore mode. Has that become a thing? I watched a few people do that, and they're just so terrible at the game, they die to, like, the dumbest stuff. I don't really see how it's that big of a challenge. Unless you do, like, really extravagant stuff, I don't see what the challenge really is. Although I'm completely in the dark about the last several patches of the game, so maybe it's different. You want to know the real hardcore mode? This one. Hardcore by default. Doing a wither is kind of, that's probably the trickiest bit because the damage output is so over the top if you're not if you don't have like super crazy gear. At least the last time, I don't know, maybe it's changed now, but it used to be that way where if you weren't crazy over geared, you would just get annihilated. Oh, look at all those. Oh, that's so many arrows. Rabbit, celebrate with me, Rabbit. This is 15 arrows. It's a breeze with revamped healing from food. Oh, really? When did that happen? Okay, let's see. So, I did some stuff there. That was useful. Got some saplings. Cattails. I did not manage, the weather isn't too bad. If I could warm up, I could manage to snag those hides and then get back to the cave by the time it's time to go to bed. Let's go check, see if the wolf carcasses are still there. I mean, if they're not there anymore, then then it doesn't matter. It's been a few days already. Oh, he's still there. Okay. Okay, well, let's try to get at least one. So there's that guy there. And the other one... around there somewhere. What? Empty. It's so foggy, I don't know if I can even locate the other one. Have I been following Planet Zoo? No. Who makes it? Who? By what? The Planet Coaster people? Not really interested. I mean, their game was alright. I just didn't really... It wasn't for me. It was more of a, more like a decoration simulator than anything else. Every time I play one of these coaster games, it just... The feeling it gives me is, I should be playing Roller Coaster Tycoon. Oh god, I ran right to him. Okay, that's one. Two. Architect gives me the same feeling. Architect's probably the one I like the most, but it's also the one that's the most similar. I like some of the stuff that Architect did with, like, having the service corridors for your employees and stuff like that. It's kind of cool. But it wasn't so cool that I'm, like, dying to play that. Like, when I play that one, I'm like, I should play Roller Coaster Tycoon. Drop. You were gonna watch it at Mindhunter, but I'm streaming. Whoops. Did I? No, I haven't finished season 2 yet. I'm trying not to binge it. It's hard. I think I just have the one episode left though. So I didn't do so well. It lasted like 3 days. Oh, I killed a rabbit. Forgot about that. Well, I guess I can cook him up at the place. Okay, yeah, I don't need to really repair any of this right now. Okay. Alright, back up to the rooftop or whatever's. Did I bring water with me? Oh, there's a little bit of water there, and I'll make a fire tomorrow. This will be done tomorrow, probably. Oh man, it's so foggy. Did I go too high again? I did. Is this the same character from yesterday? It is. Should be able... I'm dealing with some cabin fever stuff. So gonna spend a few days in the cave. Then we can make the wolf hide cloak. And then I need to finish up looting the rest of Mystery Lake, which I haven't been to the dam yet, which is crazy, but whatever. And the forestry lookout, which I think may have a hammer for me, which I'm gonna need. And then, hopefully I can kill a second bear. But I probably am not gonna wait for the bear hide bedroll to go into the Muskeg, because I don't need it. I mean, it would be nice to have it, but I can get by this early on. It's not gonna be so cold that I can't get by with a normal one. As long as I have decent clothing, and I will have decent clothing, so... should be good enough. Then when my second hide is cured, I'll come back and make it the thing. Yeah, I did have good RNG for clothing. It's true. Let's see, we're not making a fire tonight. You still have my sticks. I got the cargo pants, or combat pants, whatever. 2 thermal underwears and 2 wool socks. And the ear wraps. Which is basically everything you would want. Okay, a little bit of daylight. If I try to sleep, I might get exhausted and get interrupted, so I'll just harvest this guy, I guess. Slurp, slurp, slurp. That's a really icky sound. Yo, what up, Jimorian Raid? What game were you building a road in today? Okay, today I think it's time to read some books. I have one on me still, right? Yes. Okay, and I picked up Cattails, which will be good. I might... It's probably still too dark, though. I'll just sleep an extra hour. Oxygen not included. You can't make a road in that one. Is the asteroid or whatever not big enough? I only played that game a little bit when it was in early access. I didn't play enough to explore very far in any one direction. Let's just do 2 hours at once. Steal some snow to cool down the base. But taking a look at it, I don't know. I'm not terribly interested in it. It's something to do with the fact that it's side scrolling. It's not I prefer top down with multiple Z layers, but like no game wants to do that because it's too complicated. I played it a little bit. Maybe that was a while ago though, so I don't know if I would get hooked on it or not. I have not played it since then. That book's done, right? Bam. Still have a pretty long way to go on that one. Yeah. Okay, so this is done. All right, let's pick up the next one. Probably this guy. Oh, lovely weather. Maybe I should be like making water or something. I guess I am a little bit low. At least up here. Yeah, may as well. All right. Oh, all my sticks are on... I have some. All right, never mind. Okay. What was I doing? Reading a book? Nice weather. Not gonna boil my water off, is it? I think it should be fine. Close. Do 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 do. Okay. Drop some of this water. 2 gallons. 30 minutes. Probably need to cook those as well. Actually, let's do that right now. Oh, you know what? I would be leveling up my skills, my cooking skill, if I made all these teas as well. I should do that. 1 minute. Got 2 hours left. I want to finish this book. So let's got 20 minutes. All right, I'll wait for that to be done. I guess, yeah, okay, we'll make a couple teas while that cooks. Then I'll make water again. Bam. Level up. Give it to me. Shkadoosh. No? I didn't get there? Well, okay, never mind. I guess kind of close. Could be worse. Alright, now we just make all the teas in the world. I could still put more sticks on too. Not tired yet, because I didn't really do much but read all day. One of these is a small one. I guess it doesn't matter. I don't drink them for calories. You can make coffee and tea as well. Still have a lot of water. You like the tea shrine? They are very soothing. It's like being in a spa or something. That bubbly sound is just naturally relaxing for some reason. End of the world? No problem. We got bubbles. That's it. Last ones. Last call. Pretty good. Not bad. What did that do for my skill? Ah, pretty good. I got a decent little chunk there from doing all those. 10 minutes. Okay. Let's update a little bit. I'm just gonna say that this has a tea shrine. And leave most of them up here. That's about to go out. So let's see. When I leave, I want at least one coffee, one herbal, a few rose hips. Oh, that's the second. Whatever. A few reishis. Birch Burk. That's, no, put that down. Reishi. One of those, two of those, two of those. And yeah, that looks good. Oh, and it's out. Ooh, oh, that was close. Yeah, it still works for the medicine ones. I don't know if it works for the birch bark. I think this one is a duration-based buff like herbal tea. But for these guys to cure pain or antibiotic stuff, these ones still work. Beep, 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 beep. Really only need to eat like half of this now. Yeah. Drop. Royal, thank you for the sub. Are you dreaming? You might be. Slurp, slurp. Okay, so I think it's time to go back to the main base. I'll just leave this here. Not you. You. Do I want to leave the bedroll? Nah, it's not a big deal to carry this up and down. I will take it with me. And let's see, these can stay. Alright. Off we go. I guess you can keep the sticks. There's still like 20-some sticks on that guy. He can keep them. That's fine. I got a lot of, or at least a decent amount of fire supplies at the base. What I may do is craft the whole day and then walk back up there to sleep. Just to balance the cabin fever risks. Whoa, that's... be careful. Gonna need to kill a deer soon as well if I don't get cooking 5. Got 4 more meals. One, two, three, 4. Drop. Although I suppose if I'm gonna sleep up there, maybe I should just keep that on me. All right. I don't really need to deposit anything. I guess I can put the pots down. Suppose I could have just left them up there. If I'm gonna go back. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's almost done. Can make a few arrows. All right. It's about a quarter done. All right, we'll be back. I guess I will just leave these up there this time. And there's... I guess I'll carry some of the water up. Do we need more books? These are pointless, and I already have one of those up there. Yeah, we don't need more. Alright, well, off we go again, I guess. I'll probably make this and then head to the dam, I think. I think it's going to be the plan. Finish up the dam and then try to kill a bear, and this character will be good to go. I'll have to kill a deer probably, but I can do that up at the dam. I don't need to do that down here. I'm home. Okay. Let's see. Maybe I can read an hour. Nice. Right. Probably want to leave a little bit before the sun comes up, just so I can start crafting as soon as there's light. Come on. .12. Sun's almost... Yeah, okay. I probably should go back down now. I'll leave the food, the water, the pots, bedroll. Bow is okay for now, I guess. Okay, here we go. Lovely day. Bam. Okay, still a little bit dark. Slightly dark in here. Okay, wow, I can't see a damn thing. Let's play solitaire. Still can't really see. There should be. There it is. All right. No, workbench. Workbench. There we go. $20 hours to go. Probably 2 more days after this. I have enough food to make that last, so we will be okay. Maybe I'll take the little frozen river when I walk to the dam, because it's filled with cattails, and I can use that for the next few days of food. Come on, blizzards. Blizzard, please. Okay, this bow needs to move. Okay. 13 hours left. There's only one of each left, and they don't stink, so I may as well just keep them on me instead of trying to fumble for them in the dark. Cured birch sapling. We can also make arrows. I think tomorrow night I will risk sleeping in the cabin so that I can leave the next morning to go to the dam. Maybe I shouldn't though, because then I'll be in the dam all day. I'm not sure. I suppose I could always go to the ravine for a day, and that would be a good idea if I need food, because it's always filled with deer. Yo, Marv, what's up? Think what's up? Come on, Blizzard. Oh, is it daylight already? No. Okay, so am I going to... It seems like there's moonlight, so I'll probably just walk down the hill. Am I going to try to sleep in the camp office tomorrow? You know what? If I take my stuff... I could leave from... here. I could always finish the coat in the dam. It's got a workbench right there if I have like a half hour or 1 hour left. So I could come up here with my stuff that I want to take to the dam and just Skyrim down the other side of the hill. And the stream is right there. Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, I'm going to do that. That'll be better for min-maxing my cabin fever. This is not a full meal. Okay, I'll need to bring a steak with me. Has there been big changes? Not since the last patch. Ooh. Aha. Well, what's the worst that could happen? Hyper-aggressive sparkle eyes Aurora wolves. I do need to kill 2 more wolves. I'll probably just run into a few up at the dam. Yeah, I probably don't need to worry about that because the bear hide's going to take longer than them. I can craft during Aurora. That's true. Down to 2. It's gonna shut off before the sun comes up, I think. Maybe it won't. Just keep doing half-hour increments. Oh, alright. Good enough. I might be able to finish it before the sun goes down then. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Hooray! Wolf skin coat. Bam. Styling. Okay, so next. 2 more of these for the other coat. That's 10 right there. 11, 12, 13. I should be good for guts. These are both okay. Those are both okay. This is a little bit low. But I don't need to repair that right now. Just got to think about what I want to take with me up to the dam. This is still doing fine. My knife is... Oh, that needs... keep an eye on that. Why don't you? I'll do that before I go to bed because I won't be tired. Oh, you know what? I was thinking I will make the arrows up at the dam. I'm not going to have quality tools up there. I'm not going to lug the quality tools up there. Oh, come on, Blizzard. There better be good weather tomorrow. I think the bow's probably okay as well. My pots are up there at the cave. I got a Maglins up there. I think I'll save these until I come back. I don't want to lug stuff up there. I'm just going to bring it back with me. Yeah, I'll just leave all this here. What about matches? Plenty. All right. The rope. I should take the rope for the ravine. Is there enough water? I'm not sure if there's enough water. That'll be enough for tonight anyway. Check mark. Okay, off we go. Isn't it super early or super late, probably? Oh, close one. All right, let's go and pick. I'm gonna take one of these with me. One of those. I'll just pick that up ahead of time, so I don't forget. Pretty much. That's probably good for all that as well. I'll just leave most of that tea here. And firewood, not taking it. What's this? Stones, not taking those. Gonna eat this. No, I'm not eating the bedroll. All right. I never took the toilet water either. That's nice. Oh, toilet water coming up. Hey, Kimiota. Do we have daylight yet? %. All right, I think we're good to go. .2. I'll take one of these. Spraying of 6. I'm only a little bit over. I'm not even over. No, I am over, but not by much. You can do this while it warms up a little. Oh, I might, Do I only have the one sewing kit? Maybe I'll find another. Oh no, I have an extra. Okay. Looking kind of foggy, but that's okay. Careful. All right. It's only slightly cold. It's nice. Good day for a walk. Oh, I guess it's warmer because I made a bear or the wolf coat. That's why. God, it feels so much nicer all of a sudden. It's a little bit just the day-to-day RNG of how warm it is, but part of it is got a fluffy new coat. I think I'll go through here to the clearing instead of going up that way. Most of the cattails are on this side anyway. It's currently infinity, infinity, infinity. Hmm. Pain pills, nice. Love me some pain pills. Oops. All right. Does this rabbit want to die? Maybe not. I think I need to kill a deer. Probably just go to the ravine for that. And maybe I'll just have cattails tonight, deer tomorrow. Save up the firewood. Nothing? Great. Am I still playing Dark Souls this summer? Ideally, I would like to continue. But the problem is that World of Warcraft is maybe, you know, I might play World of Warcraft for like a day and say, yeah, okay, I don't want to play this anymore. Or I might get super... Oh, that is moose sign. Where does the moose show up around here? Huh. Okay. I guess I'm hunting a chonky deer. Where's the moose? Is he gonna be down there? It might be a while before I get back to the Dark Souls, is what I was saying. Before I saw the moose sign and got distracted. Huh. The moose spawn that I'm most familiar with is when he shows up over by Trapper's Cabin. And I knew there was another one. I didn't think it was here. I thought it was over like by the log sort, maybe? I don't see any other marked trees. I'm not one to say either. I am one to say I don't know. It could be one way or the other. It could be, well, I think it boils... I don't think you can make like a big sweeping generalization. I bet he's up there. I see another tree. For some people, it will be nostalgia and they will lose interest. For some people, they will love it and play it a lot. What it is for me, I don't know. We'll see. I would like to make a satchel. Okay, I do need to warm up though. We'll come back for the moose. Autumn of Souls. Hey, it's, you know, global warming, man. Still summer. I'm going to be playing Horde this time, which I've never done. And I'm going to be playing a Priest this time, which I've never done. So at least that much will be a new experience. It's going to be weird not being a dwarf, though. I don't know. Like, I want to do something new, but it just feels wrong. Can I hear him walking around? Seems like I'm hearing him walk from time to time. I had a dwarf priest in vanilla. It was an alt, but I never got to a very high level. I got to like level 30 or something. And I just think it's going to be a good idea to play a healer. Because healers are always in demand. It'll be much easier for me to like find a spot in a group or a raid or whatever. What level do you get Shadow Form? Is that level 40? So I can melt some faces off. Oh, that's a lot of hypothermia. Where are you at? Hey, guess what? I need your flesh. I mean, your skin. Right in your brain. You broke my arrow. Alright, well, I don't need to get all the cattails right away. There's still a few more. Is he bleeding? Oh, if he's not bleeding, that's not good. Yep, he's not bleeding. Alright, tick two. Bounced right off his dome. Now you're dead. Come back for the hide. Did I bring the bedroll? I did. Yeah, I can almost eat him, it's true. Soon. Oh, that's right, I did pass through here. Okay, so... But I didn't stop at the dam. Okay, so let's just warm up briefly. Almost fast. I need to get that hypothermia. Let's break the other one then. That's good enough. I'll go get the hide and then we'll go to the dam. Oh, bad weather. I can hears it. Okay. Let's be quick. Guess I'm a little bit encumbered with all that wood I just picked up. Oh, I hear footsteps. Do I hear footsteps? Or is it just the wind? I don't know. So what? I think I need one more to make a second coat, plus 7 days. I really wish I had a hatchet. There's so much wood laying around. A lot of these pallets in here I won't be able to break. You discovered. New location. Do. Okay, that's pretty good. Toilet water. Show me that toilet water. The moment you've all been waiting for. What? Oh, I feel robbed right now. Okay, this one better have more. That's better. Yeah. Oh, it's delicious. I gotta try some. Accelerant. Nice. Alright, so let's see. How much time do we have? I'll probably stay in the upper dam tonight. Do the lower dam tomorrow or the day after, depending on the food situation. Greetings from Hungary. Hello to you. Oh, the storm lantern. Nice. 0.17. It's mostly full. That's good. Nice. More fuel. Awesome. Quite timely. Actually, no, that's not what I want to do. I wanted to refill it. Greetings from Germany. Now you're just making up countries. Ah. If only I had a hatchet. It would be so useful right now. I guess I don't need to stay in this area forever and make, like, tons of fires and stuff anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter that much. Greetings from Greece. You're not fooling anybody. Nice. Simple tools, okay. I can break these ones down though. Pain pills, my favorite. Few books. More accelerant. Pretty good. Alright, here we go. Time to roll the dice. 3411, something like that. $34.10. All right. Hey, there we go. Okay, what we got? Nothing. Oh, money. Great. Fantastic. Okay, so let's see. That takes care of all this. Now we go through the office area, and then I'll do the lower dam another day. There's nothing down here, right? Just pallets, I think. I think I found something down here once. I don't remember what it was. I guess, yeah, I can just eat cattails. I've got enough water for a couple days. And there's nothing up here either, but I always check. And nothing. Great. Need to sleep. See you later. I am feeling kind of sleepy too. I didn't sleep very good last night. I'm feeling tired. All right. Empty, 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 empty. A stone, hooray! Wow. Beef jerky, awesome. Something useful. There was, like even back in the day, you would never find too much in the dam, but I think when they added so many different, to give it flavor or whatever, make it look lived in, they added so many desks and file cabinets and stuff, they had to lower the drop rate in here so much that it's just like, ugh. Every time, it's such a chore. I can't wait to be done with the dam. But, I mean, you kind of have to do it because there's a chance, like the amount of stuff you're probably going to get versus the amount of time you're going to spend, it's still worth it. It's just tedious. I think the lower dam actually is better than the upper dam. It's the upper dam that sucks. Aside from the toilet water. Toilet water's pretty good. Aside from that, not much. Found beef jerky and toilet water. And a stone. Some books. Every time I see one of these little cassette tapes, I think I can pick it up. I want to pick it up and like wait for the Aurora and see what it has on it. You wish... Yeah, I also think about that being a singing fish. That's true. What if that fish sang during the Aurora when it has electricity? Oh, it's not plugged into anything. I don't know if the apocalypse or whatever ruined the batteries. Okay, that's it. We're done. Might take this. Oh, that's the flag. That's right. I can't take that. Okay, okay. Off we go. Oh, that's right, yeah. So I guess the batteries should work then. Since flashlights work. Alright. Oh, I picked up a ton of books. Put those in here. Maybe keep one for fire starting. Although I have the shooty one, I'll probably use that one for fire starting. Alright. Let's break this, get this out of the way. Then go to bed. Did I bring food? No, we're having cattails. Okay. That's for the ravine. Although I don't really need to... I mean, the ravine is nice. It does have more flare shells. I don't need to go there right away. Alright, well, I still have some energy, so maybe I'll break this box. Right. Where was... I saw a big one. Where was it? Here's one. Bye. Which area? I'm in Mystery Lake. This is the dam. which I've looked through about half of it right now. Okay, so let's see. Sun's coming up. Let's just do about 1 hour of that. Still dark in here. Okay, probably want to finish up the lower dam too, or let's see, what do I want to do? We go look for the moose. I will need to make... I have a pretty good amount of fire stuff stored up now. I'm going to be low on water pretty soon. There's a little bit on the ground, but not that much. Maybe we go look for the moose. I can always finish up the dam later. It's gonna be cold out. See if I can find the way out. The door. Is this a new save? It's newer. It's newer than the longer one. New-ish. -43. Nice. That's after my clothing. Dang, the air temperature is -50. That's crazy. That's really cold. Yeah, I think I'll wait a little while before venturing outdoors. $27. Okay, maybe I'll go do the dam then now. Since it's really cold outside. Should be enough light in here that I won't need this in a minute. Maybe I'll find some sodas. I haven't found a soda in a bazillion years. Wow, you're old. What does that mean? Character? Character's not that old. 52. Oh, I see what you mean. It was a funny pun. Yeah, that's right. A zillion years. I predate the existence of the rest of the Universe. I wonder if I can saw this camera up. Nope. Okay. It's usually firewood over here, I think. Or just nothing. Man, this place sucks. There's nothing in here. I think there's a way to, like, aggressively jump off this thing but not get hurt. I don't know how to do it. I think I've seen somebody do it before. I forget exactly what they did. Maybe they'd land on that railing and then drop down to the catwalk or whatever. I bet I could find a wolf to murder on the other side of the door. Matches, a book, archery book, yay. Wow, actual useful stuff. See what I say, lower dam better than upper dam. Easily. Plaid shirt. Not useful, but stylish, sort of, kind of, in a Canadian sort of way. Canadian stylish. Oh! Lower dam. Lower dam, best dam. Oh, I'm going to really savor that one. A ruined toque. Stop. It's in the corner by the dead guy, if the dead guy is there. A lot of wood in here. Sewing kit, very useful. Found a book, box of matches, a sewing kit, a soda, a plaid shirt, a hat. Upper dam, I found a rock. And I suppose I did find beef jerky. Whetstone. Yeah, the lower dam is so much better. And a free torch. Oh, I should have. You know what? I was going to go outside. I did this in the wrong order. Because I have to come back through here after coming back in. Should have already gone outside and then come back through the other way. And loot this stuff in reverse. Misplay. A sacket. I got 2 sewing kits. A light shell. Another hat. Quality tools. Very nice. I'm not carrying that much. Only slightly encumbered. These things never have soda. Can opener. Don't need that anymore. Herbal tea. Alright, this was a fairly successful little venture. And a cooking pot. I think this is 100% always here, cooking pot. Yeah, upper dam needs a buff. Lower dam OP. I think I'll dump some stuff by this door, walk outside. Sometimes there's a deer very close by that I might snag some meat off of. Or I might pick a fight with a dog. quiet in here. This game tends to put people in a Zen state of mind where they achieve inner nirvana and they become less talkative, like I guess. There's my boy. Bark, bark, bark. Wait a second. I'm not stinky. Are you chasing? Oh, it's a rabbit. Oh, I got a free kill then. Hurry. And don't run, like, face first into a second dog. That's probably what's going to happen. I think the arrow broke again and bounced off his head. Yeah, he's still angry. It's not bleeding. If they start bleeding, they just stop being aggressive. He was hobbling, just not bleeding. I might go over to that cave over there to warm up. There also might be saplings over there. And then I'll get the wolf hide on the way back. I think that's the 4th wolf hide, right? So then after I get that curing 7 more days, I can make another coat. Where's this cave? I thought it was like right there. Is it farther down? Or do I have to go? Maybe it's right there. Or maybe it's farther down. Yeah, it is farther down. There might be another dog. Hopefully not. Oh, come on. Seriously? I'm alive, I'm alive. It's true. This is most likely not a recording, nor a simulation. Pinky swear. I'm not certain if that's the only dog around or if there was another one. The map wall build. Yeah, I remember that one fondly. The wall design around the edges. Technically, the first map wall. Okay, what else can I do for a minute here? Harvest that. Oh, I could sharpen. Look at this thing. 39%. Holy cow. Okay. There's also this deer up here. I think I'm just going to leave it, though. If I don't touch it, I can always come back and harvest it at a later date. So, yeah, let's just go through the ice, across the ice, and try to get the hide off the wolf. That's a rabbit. Okay, hippity hop. It's warmer out. That's good. Should be a few cattails right here. You started playing Fortress Craft? Is that's the one that looks like a really terrible Minecraft ripoff, but it's got it's like a settlement simulator or whatever. It does look real bad. I have not even looked into playing it because of how bad it looks. Ooh, it's gonna hurt. Oh, ouch. All right, let's get out of here. There's a dead guy right up here. I'll check. Ski jacket. Oop. Pretty nice, if I didn't already have better stuff. Just carry it over to the entrance to the dam and put it on a shelf. Sometimes there's a little container, something in one of these pipes. Maybe I found coffee in there or something like that one time. Looks empty. And I'm stuck. Okay. Come on. Oh, too many cheeseburgers. Come on, let me through. Okay. Made it through. Hooray. Took some damage, but it shouldn't matter. And I already looted all this, so we'll just walk through now. Pick up the stuff I left. Ah, whatever. Just take everything. I can slow walk my way back. Not in any rush. What do I have for food? I have a rabbit. So I'm gonna save the soda. Although I don't have much water. Maybe I have to drink it. Unless I left some on the ground. Maybe I left some on the ground at the entrance. I might be close to cabin fever again. After spending all day in here. Yeah, I could make a little fire just for a little bit of water. I like to make my matches worth it though. I like to get value out of them, and I don't like to make a fire just for like one little thing. I have one bottle of water. That might be enough for the night. We'll see. All right, so let's put some of this excess clothing in here for now. like this crap. This is I just picked it up to break down into cloth, basically. We can put this one on a shelf. So that one's actually usable. Drop the wabbit. Drop the thode. 38 cattails. That's pretty good. Drop that. I brought an extra pot. We got some of this, some of that. I need a... Oh, I got the wolf pelt. Okay, 7 days from now. Saplings. That guy's in the way. I was gonna go live in the ravine, or end up living in the ravine for a day or so to kill a deer, basically. But then I saw the moose sign, so maybe we should try to track down the moose. That's what I was gonna do today, but then it was cold. Metal. Okay. Guess you can go in here. Oh, that's right. I got a ski jacket. I know there's extra weight on me. Just trying to figure out where it is. Okay, what else is... Oh, and this thing. Right. Right. 59. Dude. Plus I've got a full lantern. Bunch of books. Get rid of this thing. Alright, let's go take a look outside. Have I discovered any new tricks to get through the summer? Tequila. .29. Huh. Yeah, we should probably go sleep in the ravine. Even if I don't end up hunting anything, just to spend time outdoors. And I can make a fire there. So pick that up. Take this. Take those. Leave that stuff. I guess I'm eating cattails. Woo woo boop boop boop. And then we'll bring some of these. Some of these. That's good enough. Oh, we'll bring this rabbit. Boop beep boop beep. Burp, 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 burp. If you're looking for a tequila, I recommend Fortaleza Reposado. If you can find it. If you're looking for something cheap, Espolón is pretty good. For the price. It's very inexpensive. But like smooth enough that you can drink it neat. Come on, where's the bear? Where's the interface me? Interface. It's broken. We should be there by now. Hit me. Huh. What's going on? Let's go. Hello. Okay, let's just, never go there. Okay, there we go. Good to see me back. Thank you. Why do I walk so slow? Any day now, we'll get there. Do 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 do. I wonder. Well, we'll see once I get there and I drop everything and I take a look at how much water I have left. I might be able to get away with not starting a fire tonight and just wait till tomorrow. Not a paid ad. I wish it was a paid ad. If they would pay me in tequila, that'd be awesome. Come on. Oh, there's a deer right there. That's nice. All right, the rest of the sticks I will get later when I can move faster. In truth, I shouldn't have picked up any of them, but I can't help myself sometimes. I'll pick up the feather. Basically weighs nothing. I've been here before. Oops. That's most of the way right there. All that wood and the rope. Drop this guy. 0.29. Yeah, I think I can probably not make a fire tonight for sure, because the day is basically over. Oh, look at all this. Still moving very slowly, though. Part of that is just because I'm in the cave. Oh! Right. There's water. I saw that, but it didn't click. That was what I needed. There was already water there. Oh my gosh. I'm so smart. Leaving that for myself. Alright. Okay, then I guess I'll just harvest up that guy. I could do this real quick. .4, that's not much. Oh, I guess because the wolf was eating him. That's why. Oh, that's a why. Okay, so let's see. That's basically it for the night. Look at all these pain pills. I think tonight might be the night for some herbal tea. Although if I spend a day in the ravine, this is the most risk-free place in the game. Might be a waste. Sharpen my knife. Okay, good call. I keep forgetting. Okay. So the first thing we'll do is we will go deploy the rope. There's a deer right there, which I will probably skin and grab the meat and that kind of stuff. $10 pounds of sticks, which would put me at 58. I guess I'm walking around with several books. Field dressing. Okay, this, I need to burn that. Let's put this by the firewood. I don't need this right now. No container here to put my sticks. What am I doing? I don't need that. Put that away. More birch bark. Broken bark. Oop, missed it. Burp, 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 beep. Dravere Sylvanus. Thanks for 45 months. And the river runs red. I need a pint of strong dwarven ale. Oh, I haven't checked those containers either. That's true. I didn't do that the first time through. Just realized that. And there's another one right there. I don't even need to kill a deer. I can just use nature's refrigerator. Or I guess ice box. More accurate. Alright, let's go warm up. I need to check how much water I have left. I haven't seen any deer. I mean, you know, of the clippity-clop hopping around types. I've seen some lazy bums sleeping on the job. I have a lot of fire supplies, so if I'm going to make a fire, I should start early. Oh, this is a pretty good amount, actually. Yeah, I could get away with not making water today, depending. Tell you what, since there's already sticks here, drop. Yum, yum, yum. It's kind of cold, huh? All right, 1 hour left on that. Let's go loot some stuff. Yeah, I'll probably try to do that. There should be more cattails as well. We can pick up more sticks and that kind of things. And then tomorrow, maybe tomorrow, we'll harvest the deers I found. Get a few hides and the guts and the meat, cook that up. I can dash out, dash back while I'm making water at the fire, that kind of thing. Oh, I heard a clippity-clop. Yeah, it's up there. Okay, good. I don't think there's anything back there. So I'm not going. I suppose since I'm here, I should probably climb down the ravine as well. Oops. I'm already freezing again. The rope. What? Every time I carry a rope over here from a long distance before checking this container, I find the rope there. That's not 100% drop. I'm pretty sure it's not anyway. If it is, then I need to stop carrying ropes all over the map to bring it over to the ravine. This is not the first time I've discovered rope there after placing a rope on that rock after carrying it halfway, like across a few zones, multiple zones. I suppose I could have checked coming through the first time, but I don't think I don't think I really had time to like dawdle. I needed to get to the warmth as is usual. This is little rabbit central over here. You get to live today, rabbits. It can spawn there or at the cave on the other side. So, what are you saying, that there's 100% spawn in the ravine? It just alternates, or it sometimes spawns and in one of those spots? Because I usually don't walk over to check that cave. Because it's usually just a little bit too far out of the way to be worth it. No, not 100%. Okay. Well, that's good. Otherwise, I would feel a bit silly. Because I'm always carrying this stupid rope all over the place. And my health. This ravine's supposed to be easy mode. I guess it's a real cold day, that's why. Can you break bones? You can get your ribs cracked from a moose charging you, but you mean from like jumping off stuff? I don't think so. You can damage your clothing, you can get sprains. I don't know if you can have like blood loss, but you can like take damage to your overall condition jumping off stuff. I don't think I've ever seen like broken leg or anything like that. Alright, what did I bring back? One piece of coal. Bunch of birch. 13 sticks. 2 pieces of metal. Yeah, I'll just put some stuff on the ground. Oh yeah, jerry can. Oh, and the rope. Yeah, that's right. Okay. I knew something was weighing me down. $57. Yeah, that's better. Okay, I do need water. I think it's time for a fire. It sort of looks like Magland's time. Okay. Sheesh. All right. Let's see. This one. And that one. Okay, 3 hours for that. With that amount of wood, I'll just put the rest of the sticks on there. I want to harvest that guy after I warm up. It's kind of cold outside, so I'm going to wait for it to cap up all the way. Tip top. Oh, I had an extra water bottle. Ah, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I probably would have needed water anyway. I didn't see it. It's a very stealthy water bottle. "26 minutes. Okay, I bet I need to warm up. So, I guess we'll do this kind of stuff till the water's done. Finish off this deer, and then where was the other one? Over by the other one was over by the rope. Yeah, okay, looks like that works out okay. Oh, it got warmer. Didn't even notice. Oh, come on! Yeah, I don't think that other deer is getting harvested today. It's a little too far away. That's pretty good. 1,300. K-cow. That's got one left. Let's harvest some of these, I guess. Crappy ones. Can make the rest of that. And all of these. That'll be a good amount of chunk on my getting level 5 or over halfway. 18 for the boil. Level 2. What? That over there. Okay, let's see. I think I've done all the upkeep that I need to do. So we'll wait for these to be done. I'll cook up that on one side and we'll do teas on the other. I don't have any little cans, do I? Oh, I do. Okay. Blub, blub, blub. Oh, I have some teas right there. Let's put these by the fire. Oh, almost out. Oh, I'm out. And I'm spent. Okay. Let's see here. Nothing left to chop. I'm gonna have that one. We can drop that guy. Right. T-Shrine achieved. Do 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 do. Ravine. Okay, so that needs like an hour and a half-ish. That's probably good. All right, so today... Well, I guess it depends on the weather a little bit. I was thinking about going down the rope. Not if it's gonna be like that. What am I gonna do? I have the wolf hides. We're waiting on those. I still need to... There's a few different areas to look around. What's gonna be down there? Cattails. Flare gun shells. Yeah, I don't need to do that. That's not necessary. I mean, it's nice, but I don't need it right now. I can always do it later. Rabbits and a dead deer. Yeah, it's just like... It's nice, but not essential. Okay, I'm gonna leave the rest of this here. Off we go. A welcome backer, a welcome backer. We're on day 54. So the only thing left to do, I haven't been to the lookout tower, which I think is where my hammer is going to be. I need that hammer for the forge in the Muskeg. And I haven't been to the trailers over by the log sort, whatever place, log clearing. Tree clearing, whatever. Oh, I'd like to kill another bear. That's it. That's it. And, you know, when the time comes, make another coat. And then make, you know, down the road, whatever. Make another bed, make the bearskin bedroll, but I don't care about having that made right away. I just want to have the hide being cured. Having cooking 5 would be nice, but also not absolutely required. I can do without it. I'll get there sooner or later, just doing normal stuff. There was that moose here. I would like to kill him if I can find him. So I can make, the satchel is so amazing. I would definitely want to try to make that. Back to the long dark cracker. This game is a little bit like crack. It's very addictive. No, this is not the main character. This is the other character. The other character, the main character is in Desolation Point working on Faithful Cartographer. Do. Skadunk. Arrows. My birch is in another castle. Will Kerbal Space Program 2 be Epic exclusive? Highly unlikely, seeing as how they're owned by Valve. I'm gonna say unlikely. Did I see the announcements at Gamescom? Oh, I didn't see that. Seriously? Kerbal Space Program 2? I thought that was a joke. For real? Are you for real? The only thing I can think of is like better graphical fidelity for like clouds and stuff like that. Maybe a better support system for mods would be good, because I remember those being super buggy. Okay, so this is like 3 days worth. This, where did I put that? Where'd that meat go? That needs to go outside. New engine, better physics performance. All right. So the weather outside's pretty bad. I wanted to look for the moose or the bear. We could go check out those trailers, though. I mean, I don't need good weather for that. And maybe the nearby forestry lookout. If the weather's going to be bad, we can go do that, come back. That was half my bar. I had 0.3. Now we got 0.2. So it's like 0.2 for a full bar. Maybe. I need to warm up. That's what I need to do. Boop. All right, let's go. Here we go. It was just announced 5 minutes ago. That's crazy. Did they... Is it just like a... Bam! Splash screen. This is what we're doing? Or did they put a trailer or something? A whole trailer. Huh. Okay, I'll have to check it out. Lovely weather. Kind of due for a nice afternoon. Maybe tomorrow, which would be lovely for hunting a moose. The long, more like the long, and kind of pasty white. Big Moose kicks. Nice. Oh, I love finding coffee. Not actual gameplay at the bottom. Really? Oh, that's disappointing. Goddamn valve. One down, two to go. Then we run up the hill, hit up the lookout tower. It's a hype. I know, but still, like, why would you, for that particular game, I don't know why you would make anything for like a trailer that doesn't use the in-game engine. I mean, it's not like The Last of Us, which is a story-driven game. It's a sandbox game. Beef jerky. Where's your Portal 3? Does the world really need a Portal 3? Talos Principle 2? Now you're talking. I would rather have that than a Portal 3. Half-Life 3, I really do not care at all about. Oh my gosh. He takes the wrench, he breaks the board, oh, he turns the crank. Revolutionary, brilliant, so brave, so innovative. There's a TTP sequel in the works. What's TTP? Triple Threat Pirates. Hey! Okay, so yeah, I don't know if I'm going the right way because I have no visibility. Maybe it's this way. Oh, the Talos principle. Oh. Okay, this visibility is too bad. I think I'll just go back to the dam. Plop, plop, plop. Where did I end up? I went up the hill, over the side. Am I going the let's use the universal wayfinder here. Yeah, okay, I'm going the right way. I think. No, I went around in a circle. Okay, let's just hole up in one of these. If you, it's way easier to do when it's not a blizzard outside. If you leave these things and walk up the hill, you can end up at the forestry lookout. But I must have gone the wrong way. Oh yeah, the snap your fingers, get the blizzard to stop technique works every time. Sprained ankle. Not warm yet. Okay, let's try again. Since I can see this time. You know what? I don't want to move this slow. For the vision and the hearing, I don't care. Okay, so if you go up the hill, we'll try again this time. Oh, I see what happened. I sort of ended up, I went down the other side, headed that way, not headed that way. That's how I ended up going around in a circle. Are you serious? And I went down to the right when we need to go up this way. This is it here. I zagged when I should have zigged, or whatever. Zigged when I should have zagged. Okay, now let's see if I can figure out how to get to this road without spending a bazillion years skyrimming. Let's just go around this way. Might spend the night up there. The sprain is a pain, it is. I'm on the wrong... I need to be on that spiral up there. Well, I mean, since I'm already super duper sprained, may as well go for the trifecta here. Yep, there we go. Can we get the quadfecta? Woo! So I think the hammer is up here. If it's not, it's over there. And then after that, I think I've been everywhere. Yeah, I think we're done. Looting Mystery Lake. So the only other thing is to kill another bear and get the cooking up to level 5. And then... Plus plus. Saw a book in the window. Hooray! If ye be worthy. Yeah, I think I'll just stay here the night. Since I've got the double wrist sprain. Okay, what time is it? Look at all this. My collection. I'm a little bit soggy. Can repair these maybe. Hammer's at 100. That's good. I've got this. I don't think I can read this while I'm injured, though. I'm pretty sure that's the case. I'm not going to eat just to find out. So probably now I just want to, like, kick stuff. Oh, we can hit it with hammer. Yeah, take that. Take that. All right, actually, let's leave the bench. 2 hours, that's too long. I'll just kick this thing. Or punch it, whatever. How heavy am I? 83? That's not so bad. Today, we're dining on beef jerky, cattails, and Melted snow. What if I could find a candy bar somewhere? Oh! Ugh. That's not a candy bar. Close enough. That's the camp office right there. Be-do-do-do-do-do-do. This doesn't make much sense. The Muskeg is on the other side of that rail right there. But all I see are these huge, gigantic mountains. All right, let's see. Sun's going down. I can't read. Here we go. Peaches? Oh, what I would give for some peaches. Yeah, nothing to do. Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. So, let's see. I think we'll just... I don't need a herbal tea. We'll have this, 350. And then 4 of these. Nom nom. Awesome. Okay. What's my current book of choice? Survive the outdoors. Shoot some stuff. Oh, that looks nice. Very low on water. See if the blizzard goes away from reading. Nope. All right, Blizzard, you got one more chance. I'm gonna run out of water. No? Okay, okay. For realsies, last chance. For reals. Alright, I'm not kidding. This is for real the last time. Last chance. Or else I'm gonna walk down in the blizzard. Oh, yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. All right, off we go. I need to go, like, straight that way. It's probably best to take the path. At least part of the way, until about here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. That's uncalled for. Is that the derailment? I guess the camp office is just as close. Since I'm carrying, like, heavy stuff, may as well drop it off there. Come on, really? I mean, I'm just walking down a mountain sideways. A steep mountain covered in snow and ice with a heavy wind. I am having a good day. Good enough. Could be better. Acceptable. A lot of sprains. A lot of pain. No death. So that's good. Got the hammer. It's one of the things we needed. I've looted every area in Mystery Lake now, except for the old, not that one, but the old one that's broken. I don't think there's really anything up there I need to go look for, though. The only other thing to do is to wait for my wolf hides to cure to make a second coat and then kill another bear. Kill another bear to get the bedroll in the works. Kerplang. Okay, that guy needs to go. Probably want to make some arrows. 1 hour left on that, but I'm in pain, so I can't do it. Oh, we have some metal. And a bunch of wood stuff. Oh, this won't fit. Not gonna fit in there. Did I found matches, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, so let's put that in there. Oh, you know what I can do? I can put them upstairs in that refrigerator thing. It looks like a refrigerator anyway. Will we see a mega mod pack in Factorio anytime soon on the YouTubes? I do have something I'm working on for the YouTubes. May or may not involve that game. Did I finish this one? Nope. My pots are... I have the cans if I need them, I guess. They're at the dam with my bedroll. Cured bear hide. Wolf pelts. Okay, 49 pounds is pretty good. Let's make arrows. Oh, I need water. Oops. Every time this guy takes a drink of water, it's like he's never had water before and he's never gonna have it again. All right. Drop. Oh, my birches are cured. Okay, that's good. This is good for now, though. I didn't have birches before, but now I do, so we're doing pretty A-okay. This is getting low, but I got the replacement. Clothing probably needs repair. Oh, this. Deer hide and gut. And an hour and 20. Okay. Pretty good. Warmth bonus, 38. Not bad. So let's see, what am I doing? I'm going to be replacing this guy with one of these, which will give me an extra 4 degrees. That's pretty good. Pretty good. It's really nice. It's so nice having both underwears and both socks. And the good socks, too. That's really nice. Sun's going down. I'm not tired at all. Okay, I think I already broke all the stuff I can just kick apart. Although I do have that hammer now. Oh, that opens up some possibilities. Let's get this thing out of the way. Nice. Okay, I'll leave that table. It's gonna be dark soon anyway, so it wouldn't let me finish breaking stuff. 2 coffee, 1 tea. I got 1 coffee, 1 tea. I don't have much water. Again, always. I need to make a day to just, like, make a stupid amount. All this is clear. Let me move this. This is too close to the door. Put it up here. Drop. Drop, drop. Drip, drop, drop. Wow. How many hours do I have? 500 and something. That's what Steam says. 530 now, something like that. I still got a sprain, huh? Yeah, I do. All right. This is survival mode. All these herbal teas. Yeah, I'm gonna drink an herbal tea. I'm just doing it. Oh, you know what? No, I'm not doing it. Change my mind. Change my mind twice in 5 seconds. Are my notes up to date? Let me check my notes real quick. Okay. Camp office. inaccurate. But it does have the hammer. Please, hammer, don't hurt him. The dam's got... What's the dam got? My bedroll. And, my pots. 2 pots. Quality tool. There's quality tools here as well. What else did I leave there? Wolf hides? And the other stuff, probably not that important. Okay. Good. Nom. What do you use the guts for? Everything. You use them to make a bow. You use them in all the crafted clothing. It's basically like... It's thread for sewing. It's used to make a line for a hook and line to fish. It's used to make a snare. Which, don't ever make a snare. That doesn't matter anymore. You got to use it for the mitts, for the hat, for the boots, for the pants, for the coat, for the bedroll, for the coat, for the this thing, for the that thing. Bitty boop bump bump bitty boop bump. All that from guts? Not just guts, but it's thread. So you got to use it to sew. Very important. Bitty boop bop. Still not. Sun's up. Black screen solitaire. Okay. Do we have a visibility yet? Almost. Alright. Anyway, okay, so that's gonna do it for today. This character is mostly set up. Maybe take like a couple extra hours just to finish everything off. Lovely weather we're having. That's not so bad. Almost cooking 5. Archery's doing good enough. All this other stuff's fine. This got to 3, that's the important part. I'm gonna go back inside. It's kind of noisy out there. Alright, yeah, but that's it for today. I'm gonna be gone for a few days, so there won't be a stream for several days. There might not be a stream until World of Warcraft Classic launches. I'm not sure, because I'm gonna be gone for like 3 days in the middle of the week, and then I gotta try to finish this YouTube thing. So I'll see you when I see you, and bye bye.